Nice, level 15. All right, hope everybody's having a great Saturday, though. Hope everybody's Saturday is going well. All right. All right, wait for some people to funnel in, and I guess we'll start a story here pretty soon. By then we get another level up on Cecil real quick. To wait for people to funnel in. Damn, Cecil's nice and tanky. Oh yeah, we can get a little, we can squeeze a little more XP. I can squeeze a little more level ups. We got Dark Knight, Paladin stuff. Wonder if he got all 1,000 of that. Probably not, it's probably divided. Yeah, it's divided. Oh no, maybe he did get all 1,000 of that. Jesus. Guess this version gives you a fuck ton of XP as like the Pixel Remaster. This version gives you a fuck ton of XP. But the Pixel Remaster version does. Oh yeah, we definitely squeeze more stats out of Cecil for the next speed fight. Yeah, I'm trying to get some level ups before we continue the game, just because we're still getting some pretty good XP. I'm gonna try to score a few extra level ups before we head out. This area is pretty good for leveling. They're expecting you to level your paladin up here, so... yeah, so I'm trying to get a few levels in before we go take on the next dungeons and whatnot. Nice. Good, we got some good level ups. Well, we don't have access to summons yet. Not yet. We'll have access to summons a bit later on in the game. But hey, welcome in, Adriana. Hope we're doing good. We'll have access to summons pretty soon, though. We'll get access to summons soon. By the end of this stream, I should have access to summons. That's the goal. By the end of this stream, have access to summons. That's the goal, to have access to our summons by the end of the stream. Look at Yuri Cecil over here and his long flowing paladin hair. He's got his long flowing paladin hair. Doing pretty good. Yeah, Yuri's a good fit for Cecil. I feel like he's a good fit for this protag. Yeah, he's a good fit. Yuri does a good job playing, like, I don't know what the word for it is, but, conflicted protagonist. Yuri does a good job playing that kind of character. Conflicted, protagonist, like, Cecil. Yuri does a good job playing those roles. Hey, welcome in, John. Just got back from the gym. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Just got back from the gym. Ate lunch. Now we're, Final Fantasy. Yeah, we got part 7 of FF. We got part 3 of FF7 before Kingdom Hearts 4. It's wild. We really got part 7 of Final Fantasy 7 before Kingdom Hearts 4. That's insane. Do you think Yuri remembers Cecil from FF4 if you ever ask him? Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he'll remember doing Cecil from Final Fantasy 4. Maybe, that'd be cool. Or ask me if he remembers playing Cecil in FF4. Oh man, yeah, I just started going back to the gym again, man. I'm sore as fuck, man. I'm sore as fuck, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sore as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. No KH4. Yeah, I'm surprised they announced that, but not, but we got Dragon Quest coming. We got Final Fantasy coming, but no Kingdom Hearts 4. So where the fuck is Kingdom Hearts, then? So wait, we got Dragon Quest, we got Final Fantasy 7, but where the fuck is Kingdom Hearts 4 then? Yeah, I stopped for a minute there, yeah. For a hot minute there, yeah. But God, I am sore as fuck after going back. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, I'm sore as fuck. Jesus. In the dust? Yeah, but yeah, I took a break from it for a minute, but now, dude, I'm sore as fuck after going back again. Holy shit. My body's readjusting. My body's starting to readjust to doing that every day. I got a fuck ton of water on me, too. In the dust. 2028? 2028, Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, man, dude, it's a rough transition. We get crumbs. Yeah, it's a rough transition after not going for a while. You definitely feel it after not going for a while. It's a rough transition. We just get crumbs. Alright, nice. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. Cecil hit level, almost level 20. Yeah, I think we're good now. Now, let's continue. I did a little bit of grinding there for the boss fight coming up. Sephiroth got a new voice actor. Who's the new voice actor, Adriana, for Sephiroth? Lurk time. Hey, welcome in, Lowest Expectations. Oh, before you lurk, are you watching the Xbox thing tomorrow? I might have to delay my stream tomorrow because of the Xbox thing. I don't know if you're reacting to the Xbox thing, but I think I'll watch your stream if you do, so... I'll probably watch your Xbox stream. Showcase stream. I'll have to delay my stream tomorrow by a bit, but, I'll delay my stream a little bit because the Xbox thing is tomorrow, so... We might see Persona 6 at the showcase, apparently, so I'm gonna watch it just for that. I'm watching just because we'll probably see Persona 6. I don't know yet. It's at a bad time for me. Ah, okay. But who's the new voice actor for Sephiroth, Adriana? Well, I'm definitely gonna be watching it just because Persona 6 might be there. Your Persona rumors. Travis, his old voice actor. Oh, really? His voice. I wonder why he got replaced. The Mysidians have been told for generations. Go Baz. But yeah, John, did you see that Tifa can be a mage in FF7 Remake? Oh boy, Meteor. Hey, welcome in, Yojimbo. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. But yeah, welcome in, Yojimbo. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it looks like the game's gonna have a job system, which is fucking awesome. The game's gonna have a job system. That looks fun, so... Back to lurking, alright. I think Tifa being a mage is a way to make sure that she wants to make Air Prep. Yeah, she says that in the trailer, Adriana. When Tifa becomes a mage. Yeah, she says that in the trailer. Yeah, in the trailer we got for Revelation. But yeah, Yojimbo, hope you're having a great day though. Great Saturday. Playing one of my first ever Final Fantasy games. Yo, I'm a Vincent main. I'm a Vincent and Cloud main, alright? I'm a Vincent and a Cloud main, okay? That's the two characters I play. I'm gonna be the world's #1 Vincent, alright? I'm gonna be the world's #1 Vincent player. Vincent looks fun as fuck. I'm gonna be the world's #1 Vincent player. World's #1 Vincent. Vincent looks fun as fuck. Cloud and Vincent main over here, right? So, Emo Squad. Shit, I'll put Red 13 on my team, too. Red 13, Vincent, Cloud. That's gonna be my team. Red 13, Vincent, Cloud. Oh, Emo Squad. Viv looks pretty good, too. He even helps. Oh, yeah, he's a Dragoon, bro. Dragoons are awesome. Speaking of Dragoons, Kane's a dirty, dirty asshole. I said it. Fuck Kane. I said it. Kane's an asshole. Speaking of Dragoons. Kane's a dirty, dirty asshole in this game. I was gonna say, who your third team? It's gonna be Red 13! Vincent, it's high noon. Red 13. Haha, oh we know. Kane's an asshole. Oh man. I'm excited, John, for Code Veronica. I know Adriana was very excited for that announcement. The Code Veronica remake. Oh shit! You don't recognize me, Yang? Probably because I'm not a Dark Knight. No, I've played it before. This is my first ever Final Fantasy game, Yojimbo. I'm just reliving the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. But yes, I have played FF4. I'm very familiar with 4. I'm just reliving the first Final Fantasy game I ever got to play. And it was the 3D remake of 4. But yeah, Yojimbo, I've played FF4. I've played multiple versions of this game too. I'm just reliving the first time I ever got to play FF game. And it was this one. I have very fond memories of this game. In particular. The 3D remake. Yeah, this is like my first Final Fantasy was 4. So, FF4 is like the first Final Fantasy I ever played. The hard DS version, the hard version of the game. Yep, the augments. Yeah, actually, I have given Palm and Porum specific things so I can get dual casting later in the game. So, I gave away 3 augments so I can unlock dual casting later in the game. But yeah, I know about the augment system. I like the augment system. It's like a skill system. Yep. I've purposely given away 3 augments so I can get dual casting later. Because dual casting is good. Capcom is out here cooking. Except we gave away 3 augments. Okay, cool. Because the augments are god dang it in this version. Yeah, I know about the augment system. And I think if you steal from one of the summons, you get the darkness augment. Radio was swallowed by Leviathan. Yeah, I know about the augment system. I like the augment system. And it gives you a reason to play New Game Plus. A lot of people have said that Capcom didn't put anything in DMC. Yeah, unfortunately. I like how this game gives you a reason to play New Game Plus, because you have new augments you can get. I think there's a damage break augment too that you can get, and you can start making characters who break damage cap once you beat the game once. This game encourages you to replay it. Maybe I'll end up playing the After Years eventually. This is the mobile port, so the enemies aren't as souped up, so. I think after Veronica, it's gonna be RE1 Remake, 2028 or 2029. But maybe I'll potentially play the After Years. I've never played it, so maybe I should play the After Years. I've never played it, but maybe I should play the 3D remake of the After Years. At some point. Can we get Outbreak? Can we get RE5? Can I get RE5? I like RE5. I don't care if the game's like Call of Duty. I like RE5. I don't care if the game's like COD. I like RE5. I don't care if the game's basically just Call of Duty, but you know, it's fun. It's fun. So. So you can punch zombies in the face. So you can punch zombies in the face with Boulder. Yes, yes. I don't care if the game's just Call of Duty. Because basically that's what it is, but just call it Call of Duty. Get that off. But I think they'll do 0 and 1 probably. Probably. Time to go buy tents. But alright, let's go. Let's go see what the king is up to. But yeah, Final Fantasy IV was my first ever FF game. What was everyone's first Final Fantasy game? In chat, by the way. Mine was definitely 3D, the version of 4. I remember playing this in middle school and really enjoying it. I would say FF4 was a really influential game. Remake 5 so we can present what's your game moment in high graphics. 4? Nice. They even showed a sequel of Stellar Blade, yeah. 4 as well? Nice, Yojimbo, yeah. You know, that's probably one of the reasons I like Yuri as a voice actor so much, because I think, FF4 introduced me to Yuri, so... If I ever meet Yuri, I'll tell him that. FF4 is a game that made him one of my favorite voice actors, because I think that was my first time experiencing something like that. Of, like, full voice acting and everything. FF2 on the SNES and Mystic Quest. So, the original FF4? Right, the original FF4 and Mystic Quest. Ever met Yuri? I'll mention that though. Probably one of my favorite voice actors probably was this game. And that was like the first time I ever experienced voice acting in a game was this game. And Yuri was like the main character for this game. But played FF3 on the SNES after 2, so Final Fantasy 6. The OG FF6. Before they called it FF6. Or they called it FF6. I need to change my formation around. I get the lightning or ice. Before they, like, got the titles right, basically. Or they, changed the naming conventions. Yes. Alright, those two boys up front, and everybody else in back. Such a sweet man. Yeah, that's crazy. I started playing a Final Fantasy game when they announced a Final Fantasy game. Remember, Alex? Yuri is, Yuri's giving you a hint that you can't find someone better because I'm waifu material according to Yuri? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yuri's like, that's waifu material right there. Oh, shit. Yuri's like, that's a waifu material right there. Well, I guess Yuri would know he is married. Yuri is married, so I guess he would know. He's a married man. Yeah, Rosa's kidnapped right now. Huh? Yeah, Yuri is right, though. He's also a married man, too. Hey, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Yahweh. Pretty good. Just enjoying some FF4D remake. 3D remake. Hope we're doing good, Yahweh. Hope we're having a good Saturday. Just got back from the gym. Doing some Final Fantasy. You spoony bard. I got my Ifrit shirt on today too, by the way. I'm wearing my Ifrit Final Fantasy shirt today, so. So we get summons today, that'll be funny. If I get summons today. If I unlock summons today. But yeah, we've been doing good, Yahweh. AKA weak bottom, weak BTU. Weak BTU. Cecil's no longer evil, Cecil. Cecil's no longer evil. You know, give me like that commercial for Snickers. Cecil when he's hungry, Cecil when he's not hungry. Dark Knight Cecil's the one without a Snickers, and Paladin Cecil's the one who ate a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Give me that ad. Maybe like that commercial. I think Nintendo has a thing next week, yeah. You're not you when you're hungry. Dark Knight Cecil, and then Paladin Cecil. That'd be a funny Snickers ad. I think it's supposed to be on Tuesday, according to the rumor. According to the rumor, the Nintendo Direct will be on Tuesday. It'll be on a Tuesday morning, I think. But yeah, Summer Game Fest is pretty good. A pretty good show. Pretty good showcase. I might have to delay my stream tomorrow to watch the Xbox thing, because I think Persona's going to be there. I don't want to miss Persona 6 reveal. So I think I'm going to delay my stream tomorrow just so I can watch it. Because, dude, they show off Persona 6, I'm gonna be hyped as fuck, man. They show off Persona 6. Atlas gonna finally show PC. Yeah, hopefully they show Persona 6 tomorrow. I'm fucking waiting. Supposed to be there, Persona 6. Supposed to be at the Xbox showcase. I gotta delay my stream a little bit tomorrow just for that. I'm like, fuck, Persona 6 will be there. Probably gonna be a 2027 game. You know how long we've been waiting for Persona 6? Oh man, we've been waiting forever for Persona 6. That's like the GTA 6 for Persona fans. Ah, yes, I'm gonna go through the door. They announced Persona 6. They show off Persona 6 tomorrow. I'm gonna run through the door. Runs through the door. Damn, Tella got back problems, man. Damn, poor Tella. Tella got back problems. I like how Tella levels up, his stats go down because he's old. As he levels, his stats go down because he's old, man. It's a neat little storytelling detail in FF4. As he levels up, his stats decrease. His MP goes down too, I believe, after a certain point. Funny detail about Tella in this game. Bruh. There's a lot of doors that need repaired. Be a lot of doors that need repaired. A lot of broken doors off the hinges. Yeah, Code Veronica? Yeah, that's a big one. God, Kingdom Hearts fans, man. That sucks. Jesus Christ, bro. When do Kingdom Hearts fans get their... When does KH get their game? Jesus. Kingdom Hearts fans, man. Hardcore Kingdom Hearts people, bro, they gotta be mad right now. Another FF7 thing, and then, no KH. Well, at least you got Code Veronica, though, Adriana, so at least you got that. At least you got Code Veronica, though. So there's that. Jesus, hardcore Kingdom Hearts. They're just screwing those guys over.
End of the year announcement for Gamescom.
For Kingdom Hearts? Potentially.
Yeah, I'll take another RE.
I'm kind of surprised they put a job system in the last part of the FF7 remake, though. Now I gotta play it because the job system. Now I gotta play the game because I have a job system now. Yeah, now I gotta play it because of the job system. Square knows my weakness, man. They know I love a good job system. They know my weakness, and they're like, yo, this game got a job system, though. It may not be turn-based, but hey, the game got a job system. You like those, right? It may not be turn-based, but the game got a job system. So now I gotta play the game out of principle. It's got a job system. It's got a job system in the game. They added a job system to the remake. For some reason. I hope it's like Final Fantasy V, man. I hope it's like an FF5 job system where I can just go fucking crazy. I just go fucking crazy. Now I gotta play it because they added a fucking job system.
I guess in a way, our only main focus has to be hit.
Well, think about it this way, Adriana. Now that the Final Fantasy stuff is done for the 7 trilogy, they have to focus on Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts will have to be the next thing. Kingdom Hearts 4 has to be next. Because there's no way, yeah, it has to be the next thing they work on is Kingdom Hearts. If you look at it that way. You're probably guaranteed to get it then, because, kinda in the Zodiac Age, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much we're gonna be able to mid-max, jobs in that game.
They did do that.
Our Xenogears remake? Oh, man. I would love to see that happen, but I don't know if Square will do it. Like a Xenogears remake? I'd love to see it happen, but I don't know if Square would ever do it. Oh, I could. That'd be crazy. That's a Nintendo Direct. If I hear that clock, the tick, tick, tick sound, I'm gonna freak out.
Square went outside your house, put radio.
Maybe come back. We'll add a job system to this shit. Basically, we'll add a job system to this shit. You like job systems? We'll add a job system to this shit. Basically, we'll add a job system to this game at least. So you have that. Add a job system to this remake. Yeah, they went outside my house and the radio that baby come back.
Monolith Soft to team up.
That'd be great. That would be great. They teamed up for a Xenogears remake. Yo, so we're gonna get to play Tifa as a mage? What? That's crazy. Tifa can become mage in the remake. So I wonder if anybody can become a mage in the remake, though, not just Tifa. Yo, Black Mage Barret? Yo, Black Mage Barret? Barret as a mage? Yo, can we get Mage Barret? Yo, Mage Barret goes kinda hard. Yo, we can make Barret a mage, that'd be hilarious. Mage Barret. Yo, can he get the Aerith outfit too? When he, Can we put him in the Aerith outfit when we make him a mage? I'd put him in the Aerith outfit when I make him a mage. Look there.
Or Monk Barret and he gets Tifa's outfit.
Oh shit.
Monk Barret or and he
gets Tifa's outfit? Oh shit. Oh, he gets Tifa's outfit when he becomes a monk. Damn, hell no. Oh man. He gets Tifa's outfit. Barret gonna be out there in Tifa's outfit. I don't think Adriana would be against it. I don't think Adriana would be against that. We're talking about that job system they added in part 3 of the remake, and Barret could get like Tifa's outfit. Can you put that for Cloud 2, the Tifa outfit? Oh shit. Cause they added a job system, so in part 3 that got showed off at Summer Game Fest. They're just talking about maybe their outfits will change with their jobs. Tifa, Cloud Tifa's outfit. Oh shit. They added a job system to the remake. And also, Soul, we got you KFC. I think all the boys wear Tifa's outfit. We also got you KFC, Soul. We got you free KFC. It's on its way. It's on its way, so the free KFC is on its way. Huh. Well, where? Yo, bro's gonna be waiting outside for the KFC. Bro's gonna be waiting outside. For the KFC meal. just want to get my loot, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! I just want to get my loot. Let me figure out how to get that. Can we get Vincent in the Aerith outfit? Oh shit! I don't know how Matthew Mercer would feel about that. I don't know how Matthew Mercer would feel about that, Adriana. I don't know how Matthew Mercer would feel about that. Put his character in the Aerith outfit. Aha, I did miss something over there. I don't know how Matthew's gonna feel about that one. Characters in the Aerith outfit. I can't believe it's coming out so soon though. Spring 2027, I did not expect that. You should. I can't believe it's coming out spring 2027 though. That's sooner than I thought it would. That's like a major title from them. What game? You even go all the way around just for that? Spider Silk? How can I even deal with the Spider Silks? He'll be okay with it? Oh shit. Vincent in the Aerith outfit. Yo, they should make Ben Starr voice a Chocobo. They should make Ben Starr voice a Chocobo. I want Ben Starr the voice of Chocobo in the remake. Be a talking Chocobo. Ben Starr is the voice of Chocobo. My money's gonna evaporate this year. Someone should edit Ben Starr dress up as Tifa and put him in the game. Oh shit. Cloud Tifa, you know the difference between me and you? I made this look good, goddamn! I made this look good. Oh shit. I made this look good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Even not recovering from that. Even not recovering from that one. Oh, nice. I can use that ether right now. Nope, not July yet, nope. No, we're still in June. We're still in June. Has anyone ever tried to complete all the maps in this game? Out of curiosity. Anyone ever tried to complete the maps in this remake? Just to see if they can do it. Try to get a map completion for all these areas. I did, nice. Gotta run all around across the map. Hell no. Oh. Three remedies for completing that one. And they're giving out a lot of ethers right now. Game giving out a fuck ton of ethers for some reason. I need a place to rest and party. These boys tired. Tell us Cranky is past his bedtime. Tell us Cranky is it's too late past his bedtime. Ancient Sword. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Oh, maybe flip the status. Still cool though. Yeah, you can get it on Steam for like $10. Pretty cheap game. Good deal for $10. I'm also officially halfway through Resident Evil 9 as of last night, according to my PlayStation. I'm halfway through the game where everything's self-destructed. And the guy in the plane died. And I did a boss fight with Leon. Yeah. They self-destructed that place you were in. The sniper segment was fun with Leon. Leon's sniper segment. Where you gotta snipe people to protect Grace. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm halfway through the game now. I don't know how much left. That's almost hit the 50% mark. I enjoy playing as Leon way more, though, not gonna lie. Leon is more fun than Grace. With Grace, I just run from everything and act like the zombies weren't there. But yeah, this is the Steam version of the game, though. I like to fight the zombies, but I gotta run, you know, and it's like, I hate running, man. I gotta run from them, though, because Grace ain't very good at fighting the zombies. I gotta run, because she's not very good at it. I try to fight the zombies with Grace, I'm just gonna die. Because she's no good at fighting them. No good. That's not her specialty. Can't wait till you get the Raccoon City. That guard was totally not evil, by the way. Yeah, I'd rather use Leon than Grace. The guard was totally not evil. Slow down with ADD.
If you hate playing as Grace, then play as Ashley.
I'll take Grace over Ashley. I'll take Grace over Ashley any day. I will take Grace over Ashley any day. Oh, I'll take Grace over Ashley any day. That's not even the question. Leon, help!
So yeah, once you play the OG, just Ashley
Meme, non-stop screaming. Leon, help! counter reflect. I guess the boss really wants to have reflect. God damn, Toa, you need to get some better MP. Grandpa ain't got a lot of MP. Hey, he's no longer protected by reflect. Oh, he did. Oh, only the armor remains. That's fine. Bro was dancing though. Give me my loot. Bro done danced his last dance.
I'm in the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Our color is a bug in the OG GS version cold that caused the game to freeze in the last screen, preventing you from doing New Game Plus.
Damn. Alright, 1 second guys, I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm back. My protein Doritos. They got 10 grams of protein in them. Archfiend. Yeah. Yeah, they got protein in them. Yeah, they're not bad actually. They actually don't taste terrible. Yeah, actually don't taste too bad. Some buffs going. 10 grams of protein per serving, apparently. Yeah, man, I can't have no more snack cakes anymore, man. No. Can't have no more snack cakes anymore. Nope, not allowed. Can't have no more of that good stuff. Makes me sad, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking love fudge rounds, but with me working out a lot now, I can't have them anymore. They're not very good. Can't have any of that good stuff anymore. Got way too much sugar in it. Oh wow, his ATB is so slow he just died. But yeah, since I'm working out a lot, I can't have anything that's like super sugary. Don't mess with the whole process.
I would like to get back to the gym, but I just don't have the time.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's level 100. It's faster. We can't get Tsunami again. It is time consuming, I'm not gonna lie. We're about to lose our magic. I do find the 3D version of this game to be much harder than the 2D version, though. I do find it to be much harder than the 2D version. Yeah, then the original version of this game. Yeah, the original version of this game is very easy in comparison to this version of the game. Especially the Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster is super easy. Pixel Remaster of this is very easy. Nice. And that's one of the fiends. Yeah, go back to hell, turtle. Turtle fiend. Alright, 1 second, guys. their moment to shine. Twins had their moment to shine there. Nice. Twins finally had their moment to shine at the end there. Twincast is really good. I like Twincast. It's actually really good skill. There's our boy Sid. Calling me old. Yep, funny looking Sid. In the original SNES version, I thought Sid was a giant chipmunk because his beard looked like a muzzle. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Yojimbo. Chipmunk Sid? Yo, Chipmunk Sid goes hard. Uh-oh, shit.
The drowned king, Kanyatsu, deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone. In life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still. Drink a save demon, it for you in hell. The walls! It's loud! This one too!
Cecil! We'll miss you! It was almost like we gained an older brother.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this! Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together! Now! Right!
Ah, shit. Well, there goes the twins. Oh, shit.
Palom. Porum. They turned themselves to stone? Hold on now. Essela!
Oh, I like how they actually tried that in this game, but it doesn't work.
Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
They were only children.
I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
Damn. Meanwhile. It's Caveman City, looks like a caveman. Oh shit. Caveman Sid. Caveman Sid. Trader Kane, Caveman Sid. Sid is a caveman. Now we finally got an airship, baby! You know, it's really impressive how many cutscenes this has in it for a DS game.
King.
So, you did survive. Impressive.
Jay, what in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troya.
What?
How creeping play.
I'll make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry, if you value Rosa's life.
How dare you?
Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kane!
This meeting is over.
What do we do? Blast that king.
We make for Troya. Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
Oh yeah, now though, we're gonna do some backtracking a little bit. If I did everything right, I should be able to get dual casting now. Should be able to get the dual casting augment.
And they will let you try literally everything to dispel it.
Yeah, to show that it doesn't work. Yeah, boy, we got dual casting. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we got dual casting now. Once I get my permanent mages, that's going to somebody. Yeah, dual casting. We got dual casting now. Yep, that's why you give up 3 augments so you can get dual casting. That's why you give them 3 augments so you can get a good augment that you can give to somebody later on. Probably give up 3. Yeah, you do lose on counter, but like the trade-off's worth it. Trade-off's well worth it, so. I should give dual casting the Sid. I should give my dual casting augment the Sid. Totally a good idea, right? Nah, I should give it the Sid. Yeah, no, I was fucking around. I was fucking around. Give it the Sid. Give it dual casting the Sid. Hell no, not the caveman. Give it to the caveman. No, that's going on Rosa. Double white magic is pretty good. Gonna be a Rosa piece of equipment. Double white magic, double haste, double protect. Gonna be Rosa eventually when we get her. Eventually. Sid the caveman. Caveman Sid be like. Time to go rest at the inn. Edward. Yo, this is a really good song. They should put this game on the Nintendo Online, about where you can play the different systems. I think they will eventually. Yeah, this would be a good pick. Yeah, this would be a good way. Yeah. Yeah, this would be a good, for the Switch Online. Yeah. Yeah, this would be good to have on the Switch Online, this game. Yeah, that'd probably be a good pick for Switch Online. Another round of loot. Hey, free ruby rings. Nice. That would be cool to put it on the Switch Online, though. I'm surprised I haven't. Yeah, the only way to really play this version of the game now, unless you have a DS, is like... Yeah, the only way to really play this game is to own a DS or play it on cell phone or a PC. Or that's the only way to really play this game. This version of it. Steam? Then the DS, yeah. That's what, and I guess cell phones. I guess it's still available for cell phones. This specific version of it. Yep, our emulator. That's the only way you can really play this version. Now they go find a black chocobo. Oh wow, Sid is a literal caveman. He has no MP. Sid is a literal caveman with his 0 MP stat. Caveman build. Damn, Sid got that caveman build. Sid rocking that Grand Zero of 0 MP. Sid's like a little caveman. Okay, that boy, no MP. That's how you know your caveman status. You got no MP. Time for the worst dungeon in the game. The worst dungeon in the game. Yo, why does that snake look like Sephiroth? That's the Sephiroth snake. Sephiroth. Ah! Why does that snake look like Sephiroth? He said I'm waiting, Cloud. You guys ready for hell? We're in hell now.
Some people said that Sephiroth's voice changed.
Yeah. Yeah, Sephiroth's new voice actor. Got changed to the remake. Part 3. This place sucks, by the way. Dungeon sucks, and I wish this place on nobody. The cave dungeon here sucks. I wish this place on nobody. Yang is your best character in this dungeon. Because we can't use our swords here.
It was changed to Travis due to scheduling conflicts.
During development. Ah. I see. Alright, Code Veronica time. Nice, have fun, Adriana. Wish me luck running through the cave where I can't use Cecil.
The anti-Cecil cave.
Yeah, this place does suck. I hate... This is the part of the game I hate going back to every time. This place sucks. Cecil is effectively useless in this cave. Can't use any of his stuff here. The anti-Cecil cave. Yeah, this cave is rough. Can't use any of your good equipment. But Sid, that caveman's actually pretty good here. Oh. Instant. Wish we had a ribbon. Alright, but level up soon. Nice, Sid level up. Wait a minute. Huh? Are you for real? I gotta run all the way back because I didn't brush up against that corner of the map. Yeah, if you're trying to complete maps, it's very picky in this game if you don't, like, brush up against that one corner. Well, I like to do it because we get rewards out of it, so... Oh, well, more XP for me, I guess. So. This game's very picky when it comes to map completion. If you don't, like, brush up against one corner of the map, like I just did right there, I didn't brush that one corner. So it acts like I wasn't there. He's not very good. Don't brush that one corner of the map. It won't give you your reward. Nice, level 26, so not bad. Good HP. Yeah, if you don't brush, like, even one corner of the map, yeah, if you're trying to complete the maps, it's a little tedious. Because I missed that one slight corner, I gotta run all the way back. If you wanna get on the maps first. That's one tedious thing about this, game. Yeah, she got the remake early, John. You didn't know? She got the remake early. Yeah, she got the remake early. They gave her the remake like a year early. But yeah, she's playing the OG, though. Playing the OG Code Veronica. Capcom gave her the remake early. You got the remake like 1 year before it's ready. Oh man. Sweet, send me a copy. Oh shit, John's like, send me a copy. John's like, send me a copy. Damn, Grandpa's almost level 30. Grandpa's up to level 30. Smack him with the mallet. Alright, John, I'll send you one too. You know, Tala, you know he's not as good as Galif though. Galif is the ultimate grandpa. Galif from Final Fantasy V, he's a badass. I want to be like Galif when I get old. When I get old, I want to be Galif from Final Fantasy V. That dude's a true badass. Galif is the king of badasses, man. I want to be like Galif when I become an old man. Galif is badass as fuck. This man charged the bridge by himself. Galif's the best. Yeah, Galif from Final Fantasy V, yo, he's badass. That man went out strong. Galif went out with a bang. That's a game I do want to play on the channel one day. Final Fantasy V. I absolutely love that game. Final Fantasy V is a fantastic game. I'm gonna play that on the channel one day. It's a game I do want to stream on the channel, because FF5 was great. FF5 is my favorite job system in the series, for sure. FF5 definitely got the best job system. I got full ATB. Yeah, that in Final Fantasy Tactics. That in FF Tactics. Yeah, that guy, whoever was going hard on the bass guitar in this game, bro, they were jamming on that bass guitar in this song. Bro, they were jamming, man. Whoever was playing the bass guitar in this song, they were jamming out for sure. That bass guitar goes really hard in this song. That bass guitar is going crazy. Oh, power ambulance? Is it metal? Ah, it's metal. I can use it later though. Surprisingly, I got the good drop. I got a good drop for that. Surprisingly, I got that drop. That's a pretty good drop. The power amulet. Surprised I got that. Nice. Good job, Sid. Good job. 100, hell yeah. Very Silent Bells. Nice. Tell a little bit. Well, that's nice of the game to give me 2 rest points. That's nice of the game to do that. Give me 2 rest points in the dungeon. Surprised they give you 2 rest points in this dungeon. I guess the dungeon is kind of long though. Surprised they got 2 rest points. No, I got ambushed. Dry ether. Emergency exit. Yay, they give me a way to get out of the dungeon fast. That guy does look goofy. Goofy dark elf.
Huh?
Hold up, I gotta go check on the cat real quick. Yeah, I might have to take him to a vet on Monday. Might have to see if I can try to get him to the vet on Monday. I'll have to see if I can get him to a vet on Monday. Yeah, so I can take him to the vet. He can't hold, he's not holding his food down very well. Even though I didn't give him very much today. I didn't give him very much food today, but he spit it back up. About to try to get him to a vet on Monday. I didn't give him a ton of food, but he won't keep it down. I didn't give him a lot, but he won't keep it down, though. Yeah, I gave him like one scoop, but he won't keep it down. Just, well, like, last week and today. He hasn't been doing it as often lately, though. But he just threw up real quick for a second. I'm trying to give him to a vet on Monday when the vet's open. He's only done it once today, though, but... Yeah, he's got water. Yeah, he's got water.
If he's been doing it for a week, yeah, I would take him. It seems like something going on in his stomach.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take them on Monday when they're open. But we're having some stomach problems. I give him like one scoop. He eats like the one scoop I give him. He gives him the one scoop of cat food I give him. But the one scoop of cat food I give him is what he eats. Yeah, he's only getting the one scoop a day. Well, 2 scoops a day. He gets 2 scoops a day. He's getting about like 2 scoops a day. But yeah, basically, yeah. He doesn't like to eat lunch. He doesn't eat lunch. He doesn't eat in the middle of the day. Yeah, he doesn't like to eat in the middle of the day. Yeah, he's not a big fan of midday eating. He'd rather sleep in the middle of the day. That's what he does. He likes to sleep in the middle of the day versus eating. He'll take a nap in the middle of the day till like dinner time, basically. Yeah. He's a midday sleeper. He likes his midday nap. He does his midday nap every day.
I'm back on the top for earlier. I'm more looking forward to the PC gaming show.
Or the Xbox One? I see. Hopefully they show off some good games tomorrow, though. I heard Persona 6 might be there, so I'm excited to see Persona 6 finally. There's been a lot of leaks saying it'll be there. Yeah, it's pretty common for cats, being a midday sleeper. Then he stays up all night, but you know. Then my cat stays up all night. Yeah, I'm excited that we're gonna see P6 tomorrow, hopefully. There's been a bunch of leaks about that. We're finally gonna see the game. After all this time.
Apparently from Nate the Hate.
I'm really looking forward to that, seeing what the game finally looks like. Because holy fuck, we've been playing Persona 5 for like 10 plus years. We've had the same game for 10 plus years from Persona. Probably coming out 2027 though, but yeah, Persona 5 came out in 2016. It's 2026.
We haven't had a new numbered entry since
2016. There hasn't been a new numbered Persona game since 2016. We've been playing P5 for like 10 years. You haven't a new entry since 2016, yeah. Yeah, 2016 was the last mainline Persona game. That's when P5 dropped. Yeah, it's been 10 years. I know, it's crazy. It's been 10 years since Persona 5 came out, man. It looks like it's going to be an 11-year gap between P5 and P6.
Hey, Mac, do not believe leaks Persona 6 is not happening. All leaks are allowed to prove
Otherwise, that is true. That is very true, lowest expectations. But yeah, it's been, that is very true. Proof or it's not real. Pictures or it didn't happen, basically. But yeah, it's been a 10-year gap between 5 and 6. Probably be an 11-year gap if the game comes out in 2027. 11 years with no new game. But we'll see if it's true or not, but you never know. Leaks are leaks, though. Yeah, it's been a big gap, though, between games, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Oh, they finally showed off stuff for Threads of Time, by the way, lowest expectations. That day of the devs. There's some stuff that got shown off for Threads of Time. We got a new trailer for Threads of Time. I need to still watch that, but I saw somebody posted a new trailer for that game. But Threads of Time finally has something. Finally something. Threads of Time, I think it was yesterday. It was after Summer Game Fest. It was like the day of the devs thing or whatever. But finally, Threads of Time finally has something. Hold up, let me, John's not in the Discord. But, hold up. 1 second. I'm gonna post it in my Discord, but we finally got something for it. We finally got an update about Threads of Time. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. No release date yet. Still no release date, but we finally saw something. Still no release date, though. Yeah, still no date, but we finally got another trailer. Still no date for the game.
TBH's not really investing in other JRPGs, other Trails are East.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, there's no other release dates. There's no release date for it, but just wishlist the game now. That's it. I'm thinking of that Sky 2 remake this summer. Sky 2 remake. Yeah, I still know. It's just a wishlist. Day of the devs. Well, at least we saw something about Threads of Time finally. I thought that game was vaporware for a minute. Kinda thought the game was vaporware.
I just want Kai 2. If they show up this year, it might be at the Tokyo Game Show in September.
Potentially.
Yeah, I do wonder what Falcon's working on next. They might show off that new Xanadu game.
Unless that comes out this year. That new Xanadu game. I think they got that new Xanadu coming out.
Alright, see you, John. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's a lot of XP.
Holy shit.
I see that this 3D version still throws XP like at you like the Pixel Remaster. I don't think the DS version gave me this much XP. It launches in July? Oh, maybe they will? Okay. July. Okay, maybe we will see something at Tokyo Game Show then. For Trails, if that launches in July. So I wonder when the game will get localized over here, though. That's the better question. I wonder if they found someone to localize it yet.
Yeah, Kyoto launches in July.
Yeah, so I wonder, I wonder what they're gonna work on after that. We know they're working on a new East game, though. We know they have a new East game in, development. Apparently, from what they've, said. Yeah, a new East game. Lord will attack a little, but I can make up for that with this.
Yeah, this is being localized by Cloud Leopard Entertainment, apparently.
Even in English, really? Huh. That's surprising.
Surprised about Nissa. Usually they only do Asian releases.
That's surprising. Surprising this is not, getting the rights to localize that. They're, Trouble in Paradise with, Nissa and Falcom. Nissa and Falcom having Trouble in Paradise. Because it'll be the second, major Falcom title that didn't get, translated by Nissa. Because first it was the Sky remake, now it's this one. So, I wonder what's going on with that. I wonder if they're, having issues. Nissa and, Falcom. It'll be the second one that didn't get translated by Nissa. That's surprising. Man, I hope Nissa is getting the shaft. It kind of sounds like it to me. Because that's what, 2 titles in a row they didn't get translation rights for? That's what it kind of sounds like to me. Like 2 games in a row they didn't get translated. So, which is a good thing. So, which is a good thing. I'm happy they're getting the shaft, if that's the case. I hope Falcom shafts them really hard. That's kind of sound like what's happening to me, at least.
I will give Falcom more money if they
It's Nissa just saying. It sounds like they're getting ready to. Because damn, you're telling me you didn't get the Sky remakes or the newest Xanadu game to translate? It's pretty big. It's two pretty big games to miss out on the translate. They didn't get two of those. It's a pretty big deal.
To be fair, other games went to other companies because NSA was busy with Kai 1
Other stuff. So that could be true. That could be true too. That could be true. I never knew you could leave this tower when I played this back in the day. It's good to know you can actually like leave this tower. I never knew we could leave this tower, so that's nice of the game. Let us just leave whenever we need to. This dungeon marks the halfway point of Final Fantasy IV, basically. Basically halfway point of the game. There's a really famous boss fight in here too that became a summon in Final Fantasy X. The Mega Sisters. Very famous boss fight in this one.
If Nissa did the Sky remakes, they would have not picked global
Release in English, right? Yeah, I was happy those got global releases. It was so nice to get it globally English. So. Can't wait for second chapter. I prefer a new game though, but you know. I'd prefer a new game, but you know. Second chapter should still be fun to play. Buy my arts. Can't wait to go fight Kurt again. Throwing hands at Kurt again. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the art style for this game, honestly. I know it's like low poly, but I kinda like it. I kinda like that it's low poly. I guess it's just nostalgia talking, but yeah, kinda like the low poly look to this. Damn, bro, he took out Grandpa. That's good. I got a Phoenix down here. I'm gonna go back and buy some. Oh, are you streaming Azure tomorrow? Oh shit, Azure stream tomorrow, yeah. Oh shit, Azure stream tomorrow, let's go. I just thought about that, we got an Azure stream tomorrow. Lloyd versus the barriers. Can't wait for the gorillas versus one gorilla versus 100 Lloyds. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be awesome. I remember that part of the game very well.
Yep, I am. I don't know if I can fit the Xbox Showcase, but we'll see. Hey, welcome in, Flash. Welcome in.
Hope we're having a good one, Flash. Oh boy.
I do want to react to it live.
Can 100 Lloyds beat one gorilla? Oh man. Yeah, I might bring some of these. I got plenty of money. Alright, we should be good to go now. Not too bad. Went to the gym this morning. Feeling a little sore, you know. But I'm feeling pretty good, you know. I'm feeling more focused. I'm feeling more refreshed after going to the gym. I'm sore as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. Jesus, I'm sore as fuck, man.
Today.
Yeah, I'm sore as shit today. Holy fuck. I'm definitely feeling a lot better though. For real. I've been working out again. But yeah, I've been going to the gym early in the morning, at least on Saturday, Sunday, because I like that nobody's there. So I have all the equipment to myself because nobody goes that early. Nobody wakes up at 8 o'clock and just goes to the gym that early. But I get all the equipment to myself though, so it's kind of nice. Because nobody's there that early. Most people wait till the evening. So I found the time to avoid all the people.
I need to get back in the gym when I get to the cash on.
The gym, nice, it's good. Good, it keeps you healthy. Yeah, I like going when nobody else goes. So I can use all these. Three heavenly rafts for completing that. cat off the desk. Cat likes to run around on the desk where it's not supposed to be. Of all the cords and shit I need for my streaming stuff. Yeah, the gym I go to, it's only like $30 a month, so it's not terrible. The place I go to, it's like $30 a month, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, it does really outclass what I got now. Other than just like magical status, but it does outclass what I have now. Damn, our cool holy sword got outclassed. The holy blade we were using got outclassed finally. Oh, we're finally gonna get our healer back. With dual casting, so our healer will be even better though. You eventually get an augment if you complete all these floors, so. You go 100% every map, you get like an augment.
Huh.
Yeah, those ice lizards.
Those ice lizards you gotta deal with. But I got you. Membership gym room too.
Most of the local ones went up. Yeah, mine's still pretty cheap. Yeah, the one I go to is pretty good, surprisingly. Not too unaffordable. Thankfully, so. But everything's just getting more expensive though, for real, unfortunately. Everything's getting crazy expensive now. Oh, you're unironically including a walking simulator next RNG? Nice.
True, expenses are up. Ever ate something like reptile before? No.
I guess, I don't know, alligator maybe.
I guess alligator might be the closest.
To that. Yeah, I don't know if you count that, but alligator, I guess. That's like an exotic thing I've eaten.
You're gonna put that next RNG though, a walking sim? I've had gator, it tastes like chicken.
True, it's supposed to have. I've had gator. Like, that's the most exotic thing I think I've had is gator. Most exotic, weird thing most people don't eat. I've had. Yeah, everything's just getting ridiculous. Hell, the water bottle I'm using to drink more water cost me like
$30 for a water bottle. Walking simulator.
Alien Squatter the Mind. It's a free wild walking RPG. Walking sims. Well, to be fair, you know, walking sims exist because, you know, a lot of people don't walk anymore. What's outside? People don't know what outside is anymore. So they got walking sims. Nobody goes outside anymore.
Free, you say, adds the library. You play as an alien squatter who came to Earth for money, got broke, and lives squatter, collecting money to buy entry to the city.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, of course it's free. That's free.
Yeah, it's on Steam. Free is always good. Free's always good. I would let my cat outside, but anytime I let him outside, he likes to run away. So I can't do that. Unless I'm monitoring him. Like, monitoring him. Hold up. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, insta-kill. I would let the cat outside, but he's gonna try to run away if I let him outside. I'd like watch him outside because he'll like run off. One time he did get out and I had to chase him through everybody's yard. That was fun. That was a fun situation. Looking like I'm getting ready to rob somebody's house, running through people's yards at night. Trying to chase down this cat. Battle music's pretty loud. This game does have some pretty loud battle music. Hopefully that's better. This game does have some pretty loud battle music. Square Enix be making their music loud as fuck. But yeah, I got the cops call on me for chasing down a cat. That was fun. To be fair, though, I don't blame anybody, because it kind of did look sus as fuck. That was, running through so many backyards trying to go get a cat, but it looked pretty fucking sus. A free elixir? Oh, hell yeah. We need some of that. I want to see what's behind that other door. So if you don't complete this map, you can never go back to this place. So I gotta, like, really spend some time here. Because you can't return here ever. Damn, the caveman's down again. Caveman down again. Finally a shield, holy shit. Didn't see he hasn't had a shield for a minute. Oh, I wish Yang could counter. That'd be great. But too bad I gave it that augment for dual casting. To have double support magic in the turn. Back attack. Oh man, we got jumped. Come on, Grandpa, cast fire. Hell yeah. MC leveled up at least. I'm back. Where's your chicken? It's still on the way, man. The DoorDash driver delayed it. Delayed your fried chicken, soul. Yeah, he delayed your fried chicken. Yeah, he delayed your delivery a bit. He said he needed to see how many hours you got in Final Fantasy 14. How many hours you played FF14? Fucking DoorDash. He requires you to grind for him in FF14. You don't want to know, somewhere over 6,000 hours? God damn. 6,000 hours in FF14? Holy shit. Damn. Bro been grinding. Bro been grinding the game. Bro been grinding the game. Bro done leveled up every single job possible. Ah, rest point. We need a rest point. Yo, what's up, Sonic? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Sonic. You like Astral Chain? That's awesome that your dad liked Astral Chain. I thought that was kind of low for 13 years. But nice, your dad liked Astral Chain. That's a good game. Oh, you get better at controlling the Legion as you play. You get better at using the Legion as you play the game. Astral Chain's pretty good. Good game. You get better at using the Legion as you play the game, though. You get more naturally adept at it. It is awkward at first, though. Well, it's just your first time playing the game, so you're probably not gonna get it right away. The Legion controls. Yo, who you gonna main in Final Fantasy VII Part 3, Soul? Who's gonna be your main? Who's gonna be your main, Soul, in FF7 Part 3? Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Oh, he's left-handed. Okay.
So now we just
Okay.
fought Noah.
Ah, shit, another Vincent main. Let's fucking go. We got another Vincent main. We got another Vincent main in chat. Vincent mains rise up. Vincent players rise up. This is the very famous boss fight from this game. They also became a summon in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, the joust system's gonna be cool. These guys became a summon in FF10.
And hopefully there's
An Advent Children one? That'd be cool. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get Ultima Weapon in the remake. Cloud's Ultima Weapon.
Hey, thanks for the gifted memberships.
Sonic gifting out memberships.
Thanks for the one gifted Sonic. They took some serious creative liberties with putting them in FF10, haha. This is basically Jesse Mao fighting Team Rocket Ball.
I should think so. We'll get Ultima. But yeah, this is where that summon comes from. Is this game. These group of sisters. But yeah, they did take some creative liberties.
I don't know if part 3 of the Revelations.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll see how the story ends in spring 2027. We'll see how the story ends in spring 2027.
Stellar Blade 2 looking good too.
Stellar Blade 2 did look really good. I need to play the first one though. I'll need to play the first one though, but yeah, Stellar Blade 2 looked really good. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it.
Super Mario RPG Secret Boss game. More like Stellar first.
Yeah, Stellar Blade looked really good. The new Stellar Blade. I need to play the first one though. Alright, since she did that, there's a little trick. Yep, so many games, so little money. I know, right? So many games, so little money. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll be delaying my stream to watch it, probably. I'll be delaying my stream to watch it. For me, it's too little time. Tomorrow at like 1 o'clock. The stream probably won't start till after the Xbox thing, but yeah. Like tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Pirate? Cisco gonna pirate? Cisco looking for the One Piece. Cisco out here looking for the One Piece, I see. Did it? I heard Persona 6 gonna be in there, but, you know, I'm gonna wait and see if that's true, but, you know, I'm gonna wait. I heard P6, but I was hearing Persona 6, but I don't want to get my hopes up. I was hearing that was gonna be in there. That's what I heard, at least, on YouTube, but I don't want to get my hopes up, though. Pretty much everything except it was gonna hurt. Flop lineup. Well, we shall see tomorrow, though. Hopefully it is, man. We've been playing Persona 5 for the past 10 years, man. It's time to move on. It's time to move on from P5. We've been playing that shit for the past 10 years. Hopefully it is true. Oh man, playing that shit for the past 10 years. It's time to move on. And that is the iconic boss fight of this game. The Mega Sisters. I think P4 Revival is more likely. Yeah, probably. Probably. Damn, bro. I'm just ready for Atlas to move on from 3, 4, and 5. I'm ready for Atlas to move on from 3, 4, and 5. Please. Please move on from 3, 4, and 5. I've played him a billion times. Gonna see Revival tomorrow, probably. Alright. Cutscene time. Ha! Move on, but give me 4 remake first. Oh shit. Move on, but give me 4 remake first. Oh shit. P3 you could have done without? Not a P3 fan, Soul. Gomez. Goodbye, Tella. Oh, nice. Nice, Yojimbo. Game got spoiled for you? Oh. That sucks. And Tartarus was annoying. Meteor! Rip Tella.
Why? Why now stay your hand?
But how? We will finish this another time. Cecil, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. But Tella...
Thinking I could best him.
You shouldn't talk.
I brought this on myself, letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Tella! No!
Come on! Open your eyes, you old fool! Oh, Tella. Rest then with that daughter of yours.
Tella, we will avenge your death and Anna's. I swear it.
Get your bitch ass up, Kane. Kane the traitor. No Rosa for you, Kane. Oh, shit. No Rosa for you, Kane. Kane rejoined the party. Double white magic. She has. Hey, welcome in, your tubers. Hope you're doing well. We got double white magic on Rosa now. Double white magic. So I gave her dual cast. I know. Spring 2027. You better hurry up and finish Rebirth, your tubers. On the road to Materia Mania. Another Fiend. I wish they would port FF4 3 to the Switch. That would be cool. That would be cool. They ported it. Another Fiend. That would be cool. They ported it to the Switch. Really? This boss can get poisoned? Not as shiny as new Pixel Remaster? I mean, that's true, but I like what this version adds. I like the content this version adds over Pixel Remaster. I like the stuff this added. Not new enough for Pixel Remaster. This adds extra cutscenes too that weren't in the original. This 3 remake. I think this is the best way to play FF4, but that's just my opinion though. Dual casting Rosa is great. Helpful to have nice dual casting. Pixel Remaster's ass. Yeah, shell and protect. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate that.
Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for the Pixel remasters, but it's 2026, not 1986.
Alright, that's phase one. Or maybe that was the whole fight. Oh, I guess she didn't use it.
Well, I got really lucky on that fight.
Oh, huh. She barely used her gimmick. Okay. Okay, I got really lucky. I got really lucky on that fight because she barely used her gimmick that she normally uses. She had the gimmick where she'll tornado, but I guess she hardly used it. So, normally she uses it a lot more. She uses that shit a lot more most of the time. I got lucky, I guess. It's like Cisco said, world's luckiest Final Fantasy player. World's luckiest FF player. She didn't use her gimmick very much, which I was kind of surprised by. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate it. Lucky Fantasy. The way to the moon. Yep, rest in peace, Tella. Rest in peace to Grandpa. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Kind of looks like Vagrant Story? Huh. You know what? Yeah. I've seen Vagrant Story. It kind of does, doesn't it? The visual style that kind of looks like Vagrant Story. Kind of does. I've seen people play that. It does look like Vagrant Story. The visual style of this game. Yeah, I wish Square would, like, re-release this version on any other platform other than Steam. This is a good version of the game. It's one of the better versions of FF4, I think. I'm surprised this game doesn't have any mods, honestly. I'd hoping this game had some mods for it. Surprised there's no mods for FF4DS. No modding scene for this game. That I was aware of, at least. Surprised Cisco wasn't like FF7's the only game that matters. Cisco normally says that. Popular game and franchise, only game that matters. Surprised Cisco would say FF7's the only game that matters. Well, Cisco didn't say that today. That's the only game that matters. Popular Final Fantasy game. I don't know, 4 is pretty popular though. Final Fantasy 4 is pretty popular. Accurate. That's the only one that matters. Oh shit. Oh wow, they're giving us a fuck ton of XP, huh? We're getting hella XP. Time to go buy stuff in the shop. I don't need to say it. Square says it for me. Damn, you right. You right. Square says it for you. You right. Square be saying it for you. Yeah, you right. Square be saying it for you, basically. Eventually, they're gonna have to do something other than Final Fantasy VII stuff. This is the last FF7 thing they can do. This will be the last thing they can do with Final Fantasy VII. This is it. So eventually, they're gonna have to like do something else. That's like the last time they can milk Final Fantasy VII, I think. Alright, have fun, lowest expectations, I'll see ya. But yeah, this should be the last time they can milk FF7. They'll have to do something else. Unless they decide to do like an Advent Children remake. An Advent Children remake and make it to a game or something. Turning Advent Children into like an actual game. I guess that's the only other way they can milk it. It's an Advent Children remake. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus remake. They could do that. They could do Dirge of Cerberus. Alright, never mind. They can still... I'm gonna stop giving them ideas. They can keep milking FF7. They can keep milking that. Dirge of Cerberus remake. Advent Children remake as a game. I'm gonna stop giving them ideas. Don't give them ideas. When we getting that Final Fantasy IX remake, man? When I'm getting that FF9 remake, Domino's. I need to ask Domino's Twitter when I'm getting FF9. When we getting that FF9 remake? Where's it at? Let's not. Where's it at, Domino's? Where's it at? Where'd it go, Domino's? Where's it at? Myth! It's a myth! Hey, welcome in, Nick. Hope we're doing good, Nick. Yeah, welcome in. Hope we're having a good one, Nick. Yeah, we'll have the side quest portion coming up soon. The side quest portion coming up soon where I can get a caliber and all that fun stuff. Damn, don't worry, Sid. Just the airship. I hope we're doing good, Nick. Not too bad, not too bad. Just got back from the gym, feeling kind of sore, you know. Just got back from the gym, you know, starting to get in the gym again. Bro is bigger than the ship. Feeling hella sore today, I'm not gonna lie. We're hanging out with the Trader Kane right now. I guess, well, yeah, I'm feeling sore as fuck right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling sore as fuck after that. Damn, critical hit. Cody pushes, you hate Thomas right now? Fuck, man, I'm pretty fucking sore. Shit, alright. I'm pretty fucking sore. I'm pretty fucking sore right now, but alright. Cody pushes, you hate Thomas. I do hate Thomas in Suikoden 3. I do hate Thomas. God, Thomas is so bad in Suikoden 3, man. Thomas is worse than Edward. How are you worse than Edward in Final Fantasy IV? Thomas is worse than Edward. He worse than Edward. Grows more useless than Edward. That's just crazy. You hate Thomas. Bro hates a child for being weak. Like, Thomas got the worst party. Yeah, Thomas is so trash, bro. In Suikoden 3, he's so bad. Like, he's really fucking bad. Like, God, stats are so bad. Yeah, he's just not fun to use. Thomas just is not fun to use at all. Like, yeah, Thomas is trash. That's right, Nick. Thomas is trash. Thomas is worse than Jonathan. At least Jonathan has some practical use in SMT4. At least as long as Jonathan doesn't use the wrong fucking spell, you're good, but, you know. Huh. Jonathan doesn't use the wrong spell, you're good. But you gotta hope and pray that Jonathan doesn't use the wrong spell and fuck you over in SMT4. No, Jonathan, use his weakness. The fuck? You got his weakness, but you don't use it. Chris is one of my... Chris? I like Chris. She was awesome. Chris was awesome. She was really good. Yeah, Chris was really good. She's a really good character. I think I made the village boy the flame champion though when I played that. I made him the flame champion in Suikoden 3. Made him the flame champion. Yo, Sergeant Joe is the GOAT though, man. I don't care what nobody says. Sergeant Joe is the GOAT. Sergeant Joe is the GOAT. That duck, man, that duck helped me out so many times. But yeah, Xenogears is great. But yeah, Cisco's still hanging around. Java could be good if you geared him so he doesn't start with the sleep debuff every fight, lol. Oh. Yeah, and Suikoden, oh yeah. Yeah, he doesn't start with the sleep debuff. Xenogears I plan on playing. Yeah, he starts with that sleep debuff every fight, in Xenogears. He, yeah. That's unfortunate he does that in, Suikoden. Ah, shit. Oh boy. Cisco said his favorite game is Xenoblade 2, by the way. Cisco's favorite game is Xenoblade 2, according to Cisco. He said Xenoblade 2 the GOAT. Yo, can I trade Edge for Yang instead? Can I keep Yang and just get rid of Edge? Can I trade out Edge for Yang? That'd be preferable. Not gonna lie, I think I've... Damn, alright, you got me there, you got me there. Okay, you got me there. Say Soul Hackers 2 was your favorite game? Oh shit, you got me there. Soul Hackers. I trade out Yang for Edge. Can I trade? Can I just keep Yang the whole fucking game? Because Yang is a fucking beast. Suikoden 1 and 2 had so many great characters, but 3 was very few and disappointing. Yeah, Suikoden 3 does feel like a downgrade. I do trade Edge for Yang in the GBA version. Oh shit. Not trading. Oh yeah, you can do that in the GBA version. Oh, that's... You can, pick your party at the end. Because I would 100% trade, Edge for Yang any day. Yeah, Suikoden 3 was a big downgrade in quality for the series. In my opinion, at least. Ain't got nothing on Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2 is, a good fucking video game. Suikoden 2 is just a good game. Very good game. I gave my Rosa dual casting because being able to dual cast white magic seems kind of good. So until the white mage dies. Till the white mage mysteriously dies is good. I feel like this game be lying. They don't aggro people in the front. I feel like this game be lying, man. Sometimes people in the front don't get aggroed. So the white mage mysteriously gets boinked. I feel like sometimes this game be lying about the aggro. A little bit. Lord Gobaz.
I forgot they added dual casting in this version. I mostly played NES.
Also added, there's cutscenes, there's augments that give you, like, new skills. There's also, a summon that you can draw on and make, like, your own custom summons. And there's also voice acting in this, too. And the difficulty is a little amped up, too. And the game's a little harder by default than it was in the original. Ah shit, Gobaz taking the last crystal. The game's difficulty is amped up a little bit. Not as hard as Draconian mode, though, when I did that shit. God, I remember that Draconian mode run I did of DQ11. I made that game the hardest possible way you could play it. On Draconian. Made that game the hardest possible way you could play it on Draconian mode. Jesus, that run was challenging as fuck. That run got really easy towards the end, though. It got really easy. Towards the end game. Guess who's back? The Mist Dragon.
Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, that is the ultimate DQ11 challenge, I remember. Did that myself in Morgan fights.
Over an hour? Yeah, it takes forever. Shit takes forever if you're not over grinding. Holy shit. You're not over grinding, the shit takes forever. Man. Level caps on. Jesus, this shit takes forever. Shit is hard as fuck. Cecil's on heal duty right now. Mordragon. Mordragon's the hardest fight in that run. Especially if you're playing with level caps on. I was level capping myself. Oh man. Fucking insane. You're just still my MP. Bro just stole my MP, that's wild. I think Bio's the only spell that does damage to him, unfortunately. Lost 20 fucking MP. That's fucked up. He stole my MP, so I couldn't roll. Can I use Titan? I might try using Titan. Never mind, I won the fight. Okay, I got it first try. I got it first try. This is a really hard fight in the 3D version, so the fact I got that first try is really good. This is a really hard fight in the 3D version. Because I don't bring back your party members either. So that's really good I got that first try. That is a very hard boss fight in the 3D version. That's one of the hardest boss fights in this version of the game. Is Gobez. It's infamous. That's an infamous boss fight in the 3D version. Infamously. Stupidly hard. So I did good getting that first try there. But thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah. That first try. Infamously hard as shit. It doesn't help that Redia has a low HP pull either. Her HP's pretty poor.
Yeah, especially though if your characters aren't over leveled.
Yeah, that is a... The 3D version of that fight makes it harder. It really does. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what level the game wanted me to be, but I got a ton of XP, so... Not quite sure what the game expected me to be, though. It's a very rough fight there. I don't know why he's telling us where the crystals are. Because, like, we keep losing them. Rosa's HP is very... Yeah, Rosa doesn't have great HP in this remake either. Her HP is very low. She's fragile as shit. Very fragile. Tower of Babel. Yeah, Rosa has not great HP to pull from. Draw attack, augment, that's going straight to Cecil. That's going straight to Cecil, because he needs that, so he can tank. Thank you, Cecil needs that, so I can tank better. Going straight to the person who can tank. Huh. Draw attacks. Alright, see you, man. Have a good one, Nick. And I'll see you. Alright. Hey, a free elixir? Hell yeah. some good stuff here. Yo, yeah, we want to give that shit to Kane. His jump can hit harder. Okay, Rosa's the only one really behind, huh? In terms of level. Pretty and nice. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Nice, vessel level increase. Alright, you guys ready to see some summons? We're gonna summon Weak Bottom here in a little bit. Weak BTU. Yes, that's what you wanted. The more intelligence stat, so she can nuke harder.
Damn, bro, what the?
Holy fuck! That was a hell of a crit on Cecil. That was a hell of a crit. Cecil got a hell of a crit there. Mage Red 13 wearing Aerith outfit? Oh shit. Mage Red 13 wearing the Aerith outfit. Oh shit. That would be a sight. That would certainly be a sight to behold. Now Square's gonna do it. Square's gonna make it happen now that you gave him the idea. They're gonna make it happen. Square's like, don't care, make it happen. Adrian's like, don't care, make it happen. When I tell Adriana it's a bad idea to put Barret in the Tifa costume, don't care, make it happen. Don't care, make it happen. All part of the idea. Hell yeah, level 39 server was pretty good. I get stopped every 2 steps.
Huh? They done Barret dirty with swimsuit. He need to be in 2-piece like
Aerith and Tifa shaking my head. Oh shit. He need to be in 2-piece like Aerith and Tifa shaking my head. Oh shit, they did him dirty with swimsuit.
Oh man.
What's the swimsuit? Buried in a two-piece bikini. Buried in a two-piece. Might have enough money to buy that Lance for Kane by the time I get back. Where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you guys ready to see more Chadley missions a year from now? See more missions from Chadley a year from now? Oh boy, doing more missions for Chadley. I need more combat data. Go collect more data for me, AMAC. My name is Chadley. Collect more battle data for Chadley. Oh boy, I wonder what mini games are gonna come back. $11,000. Holy shit. I don't know how Marlene would feel about that, Adriana. I don't know how Marlene would feel about her dad in a two-piece bikini. I don't know how Marlene would feel about that one. Marlene probably won't like that. I don't think Marlene would like that one.
We'll tell her. We'll tell her it's play day.
Oh, shit. Tell her it's play day. Ah, shit. It's getting crazy. Not much, Nazu. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy IV after going to the gym. I've been going to the gym again. I'm sore as hell. I am sore as hell, but making those gains though. I'm sore as hell, but I'm making those gains. Man, I love this game so much, man. God, I enjoy FF4 so much. Arctic ones. Also, we got to see Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 at Summer Game Fest. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to that game's job system. That game's job system is gonna be fun to play with. Really looking forward to using that game's job system. That game's job system is gonna be fun as hell for me. Looking forward to the job system, if anything, about that remake. I'm glad they showed it because now they can give out the KH4. Oh yeah, they can start working on KH4. I'm assuming Kingdom Hearts 4 will be after that, once they're done with Part 3 of Remake. Assuming it will be. Well, a while back they said they wanted to do FF7 Part 3 before they go back to KH4. Ah. Huh. That's interesting. Now that's done, they can go back to KH4. That's good for Kingdom Hearts fans. That's good for the Kingdom Hearts community. Finally work on KH4. Yeah, I heard the director of Final Fantasy VII Part 3 has done over 150 playthroughs of the game. He's done over 150 playthroughs of the game, apparently. For Revelation. He's done over 150 playthroughs. Insane. Just testing shit in the game. Nah, I think the next game they work on should be Kingdom Hearts. Because, man, Kingdom Hearts fans need something, man. They need to get their game. They need to get their game. Kingdom Hearts fans need to get their game. They need to give the Kingdom Hearts fans their games now. It's their turn now. I need to give the KH fans their game. It's their turn. They've been waiting forever. They've been waiting in line for too long, I think.
And I'm just saying
what other games I might do instead of KH4. I mean, it's possible. Although Dragon Quest, that's a completely different development team than Square. That's the Enix side. Square has nothing to do with Dragon Quest. And in terms of development, that's the Enix side. Square has nothing to do with that. So that won't conflict with Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, Square has nothing to do with that. The Enix, that's all Enix side of the company. Yeah, it's all the Enix side of the company. The Square side has nothing to do with that one. So those two won't conflict with each other. I'm excited for DQ12 though. I'm happy we're finally getting part 3 of Episode 7 Remake, and at least the gameplay is gonna be fun. I'm excited for what's coming. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I'm a huge Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy fan. I like both of these franchises. Final Fantasy and DQ. Slightly weaker, but I get more speed. I think I give Kane the axe now.
Well, if DQ or FF wasn't copyright, I would care, but they are.
I only got a copyright claim. I've never gotten like a copyright strike, but I've only ever gotten a claim doing these Final Fantasy games. I've never gotten like a strike or anything. They only just claim, but you know, claims don't affect if I can claim. Well, since I don't monetize these, I don't really care about claims. It's not like I'm collecting monies on the stream anyway. From like ad revenue, most of my money comes from memberships anyway. So I don't really worry about the claims, because these videos aren't making any money. Not the video itself, but like the memberships do. That's a completely different thing from the video or stream itself, though. I get a lot of my YouTube money from memberships.
And taking a chance on a Blake H.
Look at Sheila. It's just Square Games I have a problem with. Huh. Three Arctic Winds. I knew eventually we got ice-based equipment in this dungeon. I knew eventually we did. Didn't know when we got it. Every time I play a Square game, it comes out copyrighted. Oh. I guess I must be lucky with Square games, I guess, then. I've never had too many problems with Square games saying there's a copyright strike or anything. I don't know, I guess I've gotten lucky with Square games, I guess. I mean, I get copyright claims, but, like, it's never, like, a copyright strike or anything. Nothing that's gonna, like, destroy my YouTube channel. I never have any major problems with Square stuff. It's not like I make money directly from the stream VOD anyway. So, you can't really get anything out of that. It's probably just the music in the games, honestly, Nazu. It's probably just the music. Pretty sure it's just the music. I think a lot of the Final Fantasy music is like copyrighted and protected stuff. Or a lot of the FF music. I know Falcom doesn't do that though. Falcom doesn't care about that. I lost my channel once. Took me months to get it back, but I never take a chance like that again. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair if you've lost your channel once. Yeah, I don't think Trails has problems with the music like that, to my knowledge. They too high on Falcom's drugs to care. Man, haste is broken in ATB games. God, haste is like one of the best buffs in Final Fantasy. In fact, that just gives you more turns faster. Haste is unbelievably broken. One of the best buffs in a FF game. I guess Square learned from their mistake, though. The new FF7 remake's gonna be on every platform at launch, so... I guess Square finally learned from their mistake. It's all gonna be on every platform at launch. Square learning from mistakes, finally.
In fact, that's gonna be on all platforms when the game launches.
It's pretty good. Guess Square learned. Remember they fucked up the first time with Rebirth. Only watch it on the fucking PlayStation. Watching that shit on one fucking console. I guess they learned from that one. It was stupid when Rebirth came out, cause like, oh yeah, this shit's only on PlayStation. This shit's on a console nobody owns, so have fun. Have fun, the 5 people who can actually play it. Can actually play the remake. And this shit's on a console nobody owns, the 5 people who can actually play it, but... So dumb they put that shit on one console. That shit should be on every console. That shit should have been on every console at launch. Everything they could have put it on. A lot of people on PlayStation don't even play games anymore, they play Twitter. A lot of PlayStation fans just play Twitter more than they play actual games now. Well, I'm too busy on Twitter. Oh shit, I found a killer bow. That means you're gonna see Fire Emblem Nintendo Direct, right? I found a killer bow. That means FE confirmed. Still waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, weak BTM time? Yeah, it's weak BTM time. Alright, it's time to say hi to weak BTM. I gotta get some MP on Meridian. We're low on MP. Now that I can summon. Alright, ready? Here comes Weak Bottom. Weak Bottom returning. Fruit looks like in this game. Hey, it's Weak Bottom! Weak Bottom's here. Weak BT. Oh damn, King got a critical hit. That dude's dead. King crits coming in clutch. Yeah, man, Rose ain't got no HP in this game. Rosa and Riddy are really hard to keep alive in this version of the game, though. Because they are fragile as fuck. those high potions. Oh wow, I was supposed to. Blizzaga.
Five high potions, what?
For that? I guess it's 3 items though. 3 items and a rest point, which the party needs. The party needed. Oh no, 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 no. We don't need to go that way yet. At least need to the end of the dungeon. Still have 2 other rooms to open up. I guess I will be right back after this. 1 second. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, back. Ooh, that feels better. Hell yeah.
Played 5 seconds of Trails and now I'm starting to hallucinate.
That this game is Trails? Oh shit.
Oh shit,
Cisco's starting to hallucinate that this game is oh shit. Cisco has come in contact with the drugs.
oh shit.
Cisco's come in contact with the drugs. Cisco will never be the same after he came in contact with the drugs. Cisco's been affected with the T virus. The Plaga. Cisco has the Plaga. Damn, T-virus hitting different. Yo, Cisco was seeing like Randy and Lloyd and all those characters all playing the game. Oh, he was hallucinating. Yo, Cisco's sleep paralysis demon's gonna be Randy. Randy will be Cisco's sleep paralysis demon. Reset your sleep paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon is reset. Getting hallucinations of reset while you're sleeping. Shit's too strong, I can't do it. Like paralysis demon reset. That's your sleep paralysis. Bro, started hallucinating 5 seconds into the game. That's crazy. Bro, started hallucinating 5 seconds in. You gotta build up your tolerance, Cisco. You gotta build up your tolerance. Gotta build your tolerance, then you won't hallucinate. Tolerance building. Well, might as well get some extra levels while I'm on my way down. Shit, man, I might OD on Sky 1. Are you playing the remake or the OG? Are you playing the remake or the OG? OG? Okay. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy Sky 1 and 2. Sky 1 and 2 are pretty good. The Sky trilogy as a whole is pretty solid. That whole trilogy is pretty good. That's for 5 seconds, okay. Damn, bro said only 5 seconds? Damn, bro. Damn, bro, you gotta play for 10 hours straight. What are you doing? You gotta play for 10 hours straight. You gotta hop on for 10 hours a day, man. What do you mean? Are you really playing Trails? You ain't hopping on for 10 hours a day? Okay, you're only 5 seconds. Are you really playing if you're only hopping on? You aren't playing for 10 hours a day? I'm dead. If you're ODing for 5 seconds, you're not making it past 10 hours. You're ODing for 5 seconds. Oh, it's this fucking weirdo. This guy. You guys ready to fight Frankenstein? Alright, Cisco, you can sleep 3 hours a day, then you can play like 13 hours a day. For Sky. You saying it like you've done that before? Kinda. Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Oh. Kinda. Sorta. Alright. Oh, he's dead. That guy's dead as fuck. Oh shit, what? I mean the ice. Oh, reversal gas. That's toxic. Damn, unfortunate. First game over. Not bad for being halfway through the game. Not bad for being halfway through the game. First game over. Not bad for being halfway through though. Reversal gas is 8. Trails intros when they spoil the games. Oh yeah, Trails intros are really bad about that. About spoiling the game. Yeah, Trails intros are really bad about that. Held Up intros also kind of do that too, though. Good, now he can't spam self-destruct on me. Good. Now I can't die to self-destruct.
The only one I can think of that spoils the game the most is
Grace's. Kills Grace's ass. Yeah. Berseria kinda does. Berseria kinda got some spoilers. A part of the intro where it shows what was the guy's name? It shows that guy at the Capitol though. Whatever his name was, I forget what his name was, but it's your arch. The guy Velvet hates, and he shows him at the Capitol. That dude is at the Capitol when he's like taking over the Capitol, basically. He's having that big statement or whatever. Then you go there to, like, assassinate him. Or try to. That part. I think. It's been a while since I've seen the intro, but I remember, feeling like it got kind of spoiled a little bit. Yeah, what was his name? Not Velvet's brother. The guy who killed Velvet's brother. What was his name? Altorius? Altorius? Oh, yeah. When you see the dude at the Capitol and shit. Yeah, that part of the game. Oh shit, everything's reversed. Velvet other bro? Alright. This boss is actually kind of hard. Okay, I gotta find a way to take out this boss. Oh boy, Berseria Remaster sold like 5 copies. And Berseria did not sell very well. Berseria Remaster. The game sold like shit. Pete, bro, what you mean? That's a pointless remaster. They could have done anything else. They could have literally ported anything else. Hopefully the Telltale Eternia remaster does well, though. So I see there's a place for 2D Tales games. Nah, man, we needed something to put out. Yeah, hopefully that does well and they see there's a place for 2D Tales of. Hopefully they see that, but hopefully it does well. Eternia is the game of all time. Kaneki and Kasekinet will tell you why. But what? What? It's better than Vesperia. What the fuck? Huh? Bruh, that's cap. Vesperia's goated. What the fuck? Nah, motherfuckers just like bad games. Huh? What the fuck? Wow. Did he? What the fuck? I don't understand the Vesperia hate. I feel like the Vesperia hate's kind of forced. The Vesperia hate's definitely forced. Hate thing because it's popular. Hate thing because it's popular and people like it. Average YouTuber commentary. Hate thing people like for views. Kaseki Note is just Eric London, but not obnoxious. Oh man, having dual casting is really good right now. I feel like Eric London RPG be LARPing, man. I don't feel like he plays the games he says he does. I feel like bro is LARPing. I feel like bro is LARPing. I feel like bro's LARPing pretty hard. Eric Chud RPG. Yo, you see people freaking out about that new God of War game? I see people freaking about the new God of War game who don't even play God of War, though. Which I think it's kind of crazy. People are freaking out about that new God of War game. They don't even play the game. Last good God of War game was 16 years ago. What was the last good God of War game? God of War 3. Not a fan of Dad of War. Dad of War. They kind of turned it to like every other Sony game though. With Dad of War. They kind of turned it to every other Sony game. Oh yeah, they are remaking all those games, aren't they? They're making the first 3 God of Wars. Kind of turns to every other Sony game. God of Soy. The Last of Us ruined Sony, man. The Last of Us ruined that company. They should have never made that game. Time to say goodbye to the monk, unfortunately. I want to try to complete the rest of the map. I think okay. I think I need to take that teleporter. Oh man, are you excited for the new Castlevania, Cisco? They're making a new Castlevania game. Konami is. Or on a new Castlevania game. I'll have to play for myself to see. But the new Bloodstain coming out, that's more appealing to me. Oh, when's that coming out? New Bloodstain? Oh man, if we see Persona 6 tomorrow though, that's gonna be fucking crazy. If we actually see that game tomorrow, like the leakers are saying, that shit's gonna be fucking crazy. We actually see the game tomorrow. I hope we see gameplay tomorrow though, I swear to God. If they show that shit off tomorrow, they better bring some fucking gameplay, man. I wanna see some fucking gameplay. I want to see what it actually fucking looks like. Swear to God, Atlas shows that shit tomorrow. I want to see some gameplay. No cinematic trailers. Actual gameplay. Huh. They bring that game there tomorrow. Persona 6. I hope to God they got some gameplay. I actually kind of want to see some gameplay of Persona 6. What if they change the combat system of Persona? How would you feel about that, Cisco? If they change the combat system for Persona 6. They did something different with it. Slightly different. Instead of just using P5 combat, they like have a new system. That'd be sick. They end up changing the combat for P6. Reflect? Too late to learn that shit, Rosa. Because one more system has run its course. I wonder what else they would do with Persona Combat. I don't know, I guess if they have something new, I guess we'll see. The one more, the press turn system. Stuff like that. You know, I think the new Persona game, though, is going to use a hybrid, I think it's going to use the Trails in the Sky thing, where it's, like, part action and part turn-based thing. I think that's very likely for the new Persona game. It's going to be like a turn-based hybrid. I feel like it's going to be a situation like that. Turn-based hybrid game.
It's too dangerous.
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out.
Are you mad?
It's too late, Young.
Forgive me.
Now we copy.
Young!
Now we are copying drugs now.
If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both.
Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young!
It has been an honor fighting with all of you.
Open the door, Young!
Man, Yuri was going hard in this game, man. Yuri was voice acting his ass off for this game.
Young!
I'm still impressed how much voice acting is in this till this day. This is back when Square Enix cared. A bit. Like, that's how much voice acting work they did.
Hey, what's up?
I'm playing on Steam. But this is the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV, Randy. It's the 3D remake of FF4. But I'm playing on Steam. Yep, I'm playing on Steam. On the PC. This is the 3D remake of FF4. Yeah, it is a really cool version. It's probably my favorite version of this game. The 3D version is my favorite version of this game. Of FF4 to play. The 3D remake. Nice. I kind of wish Final Fantasy VI got this treatment. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish 6 kind of got this treatment. Square Enix, though, they refuse to touch Final Fantasy VI. I don't know why Square refuses to touch FF6, but they refuse to. I wish 6 got this treatment, honestly. But they didn't do that. It's already perfect. I beat 7 Part 1, but Part 2, nice. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of fixing Final Fantasy VI, to be fair, though. Not a whole lot to do to fix Final Fantasy VI. Game's already really good. But nice, Part 3 got announced yesterday. Part 3 of FF7 got announced yesterday. Yo, I hope they keep the slap fight. I mean, hey, at least you have actual game ownership over your games, though. So I guess that's a good thing. You don't have to depend on Game Pass to play them. You don't have to depend on Game Pass to play them, though. That's a good thing. You can, like, just play them whenever. You know, play them on your own terms, and you never have to worry about them leaving Game Pass that way. Play them whenever. Well, I think that's better than having them on Game Pass, so you can just actually play them whenever you feel like playing them. Versus you gotta hope and pray they just don't get taken off Game Pass. Because of licensing issues or whatever. I think it's worth it to be able to play them whenever you want to. This way you can always play it. $45 instead of $80. I wish this was the version that you could play on console for Final Fantasy IV. But unfortunately, it is not the version they offer. They don't offer this version, unfortunately. I wish they would offer this one, though, instead, but... of Pixel Remaster. Yeah, I wish they'd offer this instead of the Pixel Remaster version. Or at least give you the option on console. You have an Xbox Series X? Nice. They had the boost option. Oh, to make the grind easier? Yeah. Although you don't really need to grind too much in Final Fantasy IV, though. Final Fantasy IV gives you a lot of XP. Constantly. FF4 is not a game you end up doing a lot of grinding in. Even the hard 3D version, you don't do a ton of farming, but... Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is not a very grind-heavy Final Fantasy. You don't really ever need to grind in this game. The original, yeah. The 3D remake is much harder, but I still don't think you need to grind that much. But yeah, FF4 is really easy. Especially the original, because they nerfed everything for Americans. They thought Americans were stupid. So they nerfed everything. They thought all Americans were stupid and couldn't play a game like this. So, the remake, FF4 original is nerfed really bad. There was a lot of things taken out of the original release for America. Because they thought we were dumb, that's why. Yo, hey, welcome in, player SSR. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I'm just ready to get out of this tower, man. I've been in this tower forever. Ready to get out. Now, the 3D version of FF4 is much harder than the original, but... much harder. Oh boy, Kane's gonna betray us again. Oh boy, I can't wait for Kane to go AWOL again. Kane's like the biggest hater. Kane not try to betray us challenge, impossible. Don't betray us for 2 seconds challenge. Yeah, I hope you're having a great Saturday, Player SR. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday, by the way. My Saturday is going well. I do feel like this Steam version, though, boosts the XP gain because, like, I'm way higher level than what I should be, I feel like. Or what I'd normally be on the DS version. I feel like the Steam port has some level boosting going on. I feel like I'm getting more XP than I did on the DS version of this game. Like they boost your XP on the Steam port. Butterflies ain't got nothing on me. Damn. Them butterflies hit different, man. Wait till you get the Sky 2, the butterflies hit hard. Sky 2 is very unbalanced at the beginning. The game's super unbalanced at the beginning. About as bad as Zero and Azur's balancing. Zero and Azure have terrible balancing. Ugh. Gomez.
Damn, radio is pretty close to falling off. I've listened to this battle theme over and over
6 years ago. It is a good battle theme. The FF4 battle theme, DS version. It's a good battle theme. Ah, shit, here we go again. Getting chased. Cutscenes.
They're closing on us!
Come on! Surprise! The engines can't take this! Cecil! Take off!
Sid!
What are you doing? Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good with this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's gotta keep young company. You get yourselves back to battle. Talk to my boys then.
But Sid!
You'll die!
And so young, too. Bombs away! Try stopping this, Lopez! My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
I'm not gonna lie, Sid is kind of badass for that. Sid is badass as fuck for doing that.
Sid. One after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, we'll be right back.
Oh, no more Sid either.
Well, Sid's gone. No more Sid. Everybody keeps dropping like flies in this playthrough, apparently. I'm gonna give that to Rydia. Cause she depends on MP a lot. MP plus 50. Oh no, there's some like hidden passageways you can see. Yeah, there's some hidden passageways that you can go through. This game has a lot, the remake has a lot of those. Just hidden doors and stuff where you can find stuff. Hey, at least this Sid didn't name his daughter Mid. Huh? Like the last Final Fantasy 16. At least this Sid didn't name his daughter Mid. Huh? The hell? He named the Sid. That Sid named his daughter Mid. I can't believe we went with that. Yeah, Mid. Yeah. Yeah, it's also dancing. You know what? We should. I wish we could see some older. I wish we could see some earlier Final Fantasy protagonists in Kingdom Hearts. I think that'd be cool. It's a shame we haven't seen people like Cecil in Kingdom Hearts. Well, we have no representation. Well, we have one Sexer, but he's from Final Fantasy VI. Be cool. We got representation from the earlier games for Cage. A little bit more earlier representation. Nomura only. Nice. Now they make a hook for the Enterprise. I get my sand car back. Let's go. I do see some loot in the castle, though. I might be able to get that. If I can find the hidden wall, there's a lot of fucking loot. Hey, a lot of loot. Even the Final Fantasy 3 DS remake does this as well. Take it. Did you know Nomura did start as an enemy designer, though, for Final Fantasy? Then he got promoted. And Nomura originally started as an enemy designer. Then he got promoted in the company. Time to go get our final party member. Hopefully, love to have the whole party available. You know what's fucked up? Kane got into the Dissidia mobile game, but he's not even the protagonist of this game. That's what's fucked up. Cecil couldn't get into the game. To whatever, Dissidia Dualism or something. Whatever it's called. But, that's fucked up. The protagonist from his own game didn't get in the mobile game. But they didn't put Cecil in as the protagonist from his own game in that game. But Kane got in. Yeah, I don't know. Kane got in that new mobile game, but Cecil didn't. Like, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the literal protagonist of FF4 didn't get in the mobile game. But Kane got in. I guess Nomura likes Kane better, I guess. I don't know. I guess Nomura likes Kane better. The literal protagonist game didn't get in, but Kane did. Nomura the Cecil hater? I think Nomura is. I think Nomura is a Cecil hater. It sounds like. Nomura is a Cecil hater. Sounds like it to me. Nice. I know Square is really proud of this game though, because it's like the third remake of this game. Square is really proud of this game. It's like the third remake they've done of it. This game's like the third remake of Square really likes Final Fantasy IV. They really like FF4. They've released Final Fantasy IV a million times. This game's like the Skyrim of Final Fantasy. They're really proud of this one. It's like the Skyrim FF4's on everything. About 7. I mean, to be fair, I think they've re-released Final Fantasy IV more than they have 7. Although those two are like 4 and 7 are like the Skyrims of Final Fantasy. But they've released FF4 like a million times. Like, this game's like the Skyrim Final Fantasy. Like, I think they might have released this more than 7 potentially, if we're not counting all the remakes. They might have released FF1 more times over and over. I guess just in case you missed it in the dungeon, I guess. Here's Edge. Edge Maverick. And we got our last party member. Yep, we got our last party member. Now it's time to go do some exploring. Hey, now I can complete the rest of the map. Yeah, anytime you get into a random encounter, yeah. Yeah, anytime you get into a random encounter. Yeah, when you get into a random encounter, you do. Oh well, we are a bit stronger than we need to be, huh? I just realized Edge is like level 37. Weak bottom. Let's summon you in attack mode. It was crazy. I think I started the stream at like level 12. I think I started the stream at like level 12, by the way. That's kind of wild. Pretty sure I started the stream at like level 12. Yeah, I started the stream like level 12. I'm almost level 50. I'm 1 level away from 50. I started at level 12. Three-part stream. Yeah, I literally started at level 12 today. Now I'm level 50. Level 50. Level 50 is awesome. So it's actually at level 50 on the second stream. That's insane. Stream 2 level 50. Uh-oh.
Lost it.
cruelty. It's inhuman.
Rubicante, for this, you will pay!
It was Lugae who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you are a slave to your emotion and so will never know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you!
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's Ninth Circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds. Face me at full strength.
Oh yeah, he's just naked. Yeah, so he's just naked. That's what do you think about this boss? And that magic attack she does, her intelligence is double. We need Shell to protect us from those counters. Shell is goated, man. Shell is so goated. Hopefully this does big damage now that we use Bluff to double her intelligence stat. This shit hit like a fucking truck. Using that Bluff augment I put on Rydia. Yep, 999! Oh, get hit for the damage cap, bozo. Get damage capped. Smack that bozo for the damage cap. Get fucked up. Smacked his dumb ass for the cap. Cause of Bluffs. My bozo got smacked. Uh-oh. Yeah, free elixir is always good. God, Rydia is so broken in this game, man. Especially if you give her the bluff augment. Doubles her intelligence stat, where she can hit cap. We got a new airship. Alright, then we're gonna call it for today and go get something to eat. I'm getting kind of hungry, so. But, yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow, though. Made a lot of good progress, Made a lot of good progress, so, yeah. But alright, guys, have a nice night. I will, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab some food. And I will see you guys later. And hopefully I have something cool to talk about after the Xbox Showcase tomorrow. Hopefully.